Hello? There we go. That's concerning. We're gonna see how today goes because my microphone wasn't working at first. I was trying to talk to y'all and I couldn't talk. It's the me. Getting be fed. Hello for reals. All you lovely people. Well, hello. That last song was kind of cool. I forget what it was. It was something from one of the Mario games. So I'm kind of down with that. Oh, late rain starting in 15 minutes. No. So basically where I'm living right now, we're in the early stages of a drought. We finally got a little bit of rain last night overnight, and we were supposed to be getting rain all day today. My phone keeps saying, oh, rain starting in 10 minutes, rain starting in 15 minutes. Nope. Haven't seen a drop. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry, I just got a bunch of notifications on my phone. What's this about? It's people trying to contact me about getting a new job. So speaking of new jobs, I marked this as unread. I want to come back to that. Speaking of new jobs, I've been getting frustrated with my job lately. I got really annoyed yesterday. I was really happy that I wasn't streaming yesterday because I would have had to have canceled. I was just in such a bad mood yesterday. My job just really frustrated me. So there's a project that I work on, and it's a new thing that got implemented, last year, and it's been a big thing I've worked on for the last 2 years. So naturally, anytime there's something new, there's always going to be some problems and bugs and things that have to be worked out. So the place that I'm working for is moving towards an online ticketing system to report incidents and problems and things. Prior to this, it was always all done through email, which is a terrible way to do things. It's such a bad way of doing things. There's no real accountability for things. There's no logging. There's no tracking. There's no reporting on any of that sort of stuff. So for the most part, I work with, I'll say like 7 or 8 different departments. I'll describe it as. Oh, this is a little too much, this song. This one's going to get removed. Remove. Play. There we go. So yeah, I work with like 7 or 8 departments, and all of them except one have embraced this new system. It took a little bit of time, but they've embraced this new way of reporting and getting issues tracked and logged and that sort of thing, except for this one. They keep emailing me directly, which I am not supposed to respond to emails about this stuff. I'm not supposed to handle anything through emails because they want it all logged and tracked and have a history, an audit log and everything of that for. So because I'm not responding to their emails now, they resorted to copying higher ups on the emails to force a response out of me because they just won't use this ticketing system. For whatever reason, they won't use it. They're just refusing to use it. I'm not supposed to respond to any of these emails, but now I'm being put into an awkward spot because like VPs and things are getting copied and they're expecting me to respond now. So I got real frustrated yesterday with all that and started complaining to multiple people about it. I know a single person has replied to my complaints or acknowledged my complaints yet. So that got me pretty frustrated as well today. And I started throwing it up the chain to more people. So I was just in a real bad mood yesterday. Plus, Tuesday I was in a bad mood because I went to work for the first time in the office in over 2.5 years. Terrible experience. There was like 5 people in the office. There's supposed to be 130 people in the office, and you're supposed to be splitting up. So there's only about 50, 30 to 50% of the people in the office at a time. So we're there should be anywhere between probably 40 to 60 people in the office. No, there was 5 people, not counting myself. It's like, why am I here? And the 5 people that were there, I didn't need to interact or work with any of them. They have nothing to do with what I do and what I work on. It was so pointless. Plus the air conditioning wasn't turned on. I guess they're not using it since so few people are in the building. They didn't fix problems in the bathroom the last 2 years. So just all these sort of things. And that morning, I drink a smoothie for breakfast every morning. I have a I one of those bullet things. What are they called? A Nutri-Bullet? Nutrient bullet? I don't remember exactly what it's called. My brain's not thinking right now. But I have one of those, and it may have caught fire when I was making my breakfast on Tuesday, because I set it, you know, you're only supposed to let it run for 60 seconds. So I'll set it to run. I'll step out of the room to do something real quick, like maybe, you know, grab a shirt or whatever. Nothing like really super long to do. Just got a lit bullet. No. The music stop? Oh, I just wanted something quiet. So yeah, so I step out of the room and I come back in and I smell burning. There's like smoke coming out of it. And I stop the thing immediately. Like I was gone for maybe a total of like 20 to 30 seconds. Cause I know you're not supposed to run it for more than 60. And I take it out and just the bottom of it where like the blender is, if you've never seen one of these things, it's like a self-contained blending unit. You put it on top of this like thing that'll spin the blender blades for you. So I take it out and the cap of it where you have the blades attached to the cup for the blending, it's just covered in black soot. I have no idea what went on, but that just was not a good experience for breakfast. Great way to start that Tuesday. Then I had a splinter in my foot yesterday and I couldn't get it out because it was in like an awkward part of my foot where like I couldn't like, you know, it's like trying to get to it. Oh, it's just been an annoying couple of days. Anyways, now we're here. We're going to be doing streaming. I've been looking forward to doing the stream. I did a little bit of rafting offline, just to kind of get used to things, get a little bit better about doing stuff. So, but yeah, so now like right before stream, I just got this thing from a talent person that wants to talk to me about getting a job, and they're from one of our competitors. So, I mean, I've been so frustrated with my work. I know 2 of my employees want to quit. Well, one wants to retire, but he can't because of financial reasons, but he's so fed up. Like he was yelling, not at me the other day, but yelling to me because he's just so angry and frustrated with his job right now. I have another person that I know they're looking for a new job and they just haven't found one yet because they're basically no longer really required because the client is no longer using that part of our product anymore. So they are, you know, filling in space and trying to find things that they can do. So they want to go somewhere they're going to serve more of a purpose. There's another person that doesn't report to me, but reports to someone else, was only supposed to be here for like 2 years. It's now been 3 years, and COVID kind of messed up the thing. So they're on their way out too, which leaves me. And I've already been that person where multiple times where everything just gets put on because people quit or leave or retire or whatever. I don't want to do that again. I do not want to do that again. So if that happens, like I am ready to just like GTFO. So I don't know, maybe I'll talk to this person. I was having a hard time sleeping last night because I was just stressing about so much stuff. I was just feeling bad about a lot of things. And I don't want to get into that position again if I can't sleep because of work. I've been there. I've had mental breakdowns because of work, and I do not want to repeat that. So yeah, let's get Corbin up here before I forget. All right, buddy. Calm down. You gotta be nice. You gotta be nice and calm when you come up here, okay? You gotta be nice. Yeah, here's the pepper times. I'll give you some nice, thank you. I'll give you some nice neck scratches. You like these. I'll scratch your butt at the same time, so you like that. Not actually scratching his butt, but like his butt area. Like right where his tail meets his body, he likes getting scratches right there. Right above his tail. Right above his tail, right below his neck, his mouth, like this area he likes. Behind the ears. Those are his favorite spots. Thankfully, he's been like a super sweet boy. That was a little early. That was a little premature, but you got down very nicely. You didn't kick me in the balls this time. Ugh. Yeah, he's been a very sweet boy. He's doing lots of cuddles lately. I think he can tell that I've just been not in the greatest headspace for the last couple of days. I'm just getting frustrated with work and things again. The song might be a little too chill. Let's get another one going. There we go. Oh boy, Corbin. So yeah, look good, feel good. But one of the things that's helping me out a little bit with the stress and the anxiety, hey, welcome in, is I gotta go scroll back up and say hi to everyone. One thing that's been helping me out is I'm now doing personal training in small group sessions twice a week instead of doing one-on-one sessions once a week. So it actually saves me $200. And I get to go and work out more frequently. And I feel like these workouts are actually more difficult than what I've been doing for the past year. But the past year, when I was doing the one-on-one training, it was very specialized training to help strengthen my back after I've had so many back issues and problems and such. So now I'm doing that twice a week. And then I went running 2 times in the last week. So I've exercised 4 times in the last week, which is a lot compared to what I was doing not too long ago, which is 1 or no times a week. So getting that extra workout in is only helping me reduce my stress and anxiety a bit. But even with that, like, I should be dead tired, and the anxiety of this job right now is still keeping me awake and still keep me up at night. So that's how I know it's like really bad. And when I was at the peak of like my fitness, where I was running 10 miles a day, I did that much. 1, to stay in shape, and 2, because I was just going through such a rough time at work. And it was after I hurt my back that things at that job just kind of started to fall apart for me, and I had my break. Because I couldn't run anymore when I hurt my back. So now that we're finally back to like a spot where I can run, I probably can actually run better now than I could back then. I just have to work back up to it. But yeah, so otherwise, everything outside of work though is good. I'll say our hellos real quick. We got Stars coming in bright and early, followed in by Geo Girl. We got Cores. We have Script. We got Sir Greggy. Hello, hello, hello. There's a cat coming in with the lurk, getting all comfy cozy. Zam. We have Black Clad. We got Cool Name. We have Jeef. I think that's everyone. Stress Bowtie is a sad bowtie. Yeah, Stress Bowtie is part of the reason why I don't like get dressed up anymore on stream, and I've been a lot more casual, and why I don't wear the bow ties and things as much anymore. I just felt too restricted and it was too much like I was doing a job. I didn't want to think about work. I didn't want to think about my job. Pheasants are cool. Let's get that on. If you all did not see, there is a new channel point redemption called Face Meat Burgers. And if you know about Face Meat Burgers, then you might have an idea of what this redemption might do. I tested it the other day and it should be working. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone do it yet. But yeah. Hello. Oh, this is really kind of messy with the green screen. Interesting. I'll have to play around with that a bit more and see how it goes. You hate it. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. There we go. And that worked properly. Good. They didn't interfere with each other this time. So yeah, I had the idea of being able to turn my head into a burger. Unfortunately, it gets green screened out, which is a bit weird. I don't know. I've been debating getting rid of the green screen again. I keep bringing it in and out. I think I might get rid of it again and do some other things. But how about we open up Raft? I haven't done that yet. And is this still going to be cutting things off for me? Let's see. I think I fixed some of the problems I had. For the love of our sanity, don't redeem a burger, please. Excellent. Nope, it's still cutting things off today. Damn it. I thought I had this fixed. Where is the program that I used to fix this? Something like SW or SR? SRWE app. There we go. That's what I need. Load profile of Raft.xml. Open. There we go. Now nothing's getting cut off. And hopefully it stays that way. All right, we could stop the music and we can turn on the rafting. So yeah, we're going to start a brand new raft world. We messed around the other day with it, trying to just figure out how the game works. I did a little bit more messing around with things. We didn't have to change a scene yet. There wasn't anything going on yet. Raft music reminds you of Minecraft music. I can hear that. It's real chill, real relaxed. Yeah, I was still messing with things, getting stuff set up there. But yeah, we're going to start a new raft game today and see how this works out for us and see if we can do much better than what we were doing last time. Although last time was mostly us just screwing around and learning how things work. What are you doing? What are you doing, Corbin? You're not getting more treats. I do have an idea for a way to be able to get more treats for Corbin during stream, but it'll be some times before that gets implemented. I need this fan to stop and just focus on me. All right, we're gonna do a normal world. World name can't be empty. I need a name for this world. So if someone wants to throw out a name for the world, now's your chance. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Bowtie shark. Got it. Eric? Maybe it should be called Eric. Some of you might not know what that's talking about. If you had to be around in Sir Greggy's stream earlier today, we kept redeeming villager names in Minecraft and just kept naming them different shades of Eric. We'll go with Bowtie Shark. It's past his bedtime. He's tired. Who's tired? Eric? You loved it, Greggy. Just as much as you loved that toilet train redemption. All right, we're going to see how this works today. We're going to see if I can do this much better. Off to a terrible start. Nope, I missed it. I guess I probably could have swam over there to try and get that one. Would we be like a little bit more towards stuff? Oh, missed it. Look that? No. Pick up the plank. Try and get things as quickly as I can here. I felt like the last time we played, like there was just stuff everywhere, and now there's like so much stuff just feels like not at all where I want it to be. It just feels too far away, too spaced out. Hey, wifey, welcome in. I don't know how far out we can actually go with this stuff. Oh, nice. No, we're not going to get that. Ah! I'm getting sharked. That is a couple of leaves. That's pretty good. Well, missed the wood. That's a shame. See if I can get a couple things here in one go. Am I gonna get the... Yes, we got those two. Cool. See if we can get the wood. Give me wood! Nice. Much better with the collection of items today. All right, real quick, let's see. Can we make a spear yet? We can. Good. So we got that for whenever the shark ends up attacking us, which is probably going to be soon. Can't really get much else around here. Can I make the hammer real quick? Good. And I want to get this stuff here. I couldn't decide what I wanted there. Let's go out a little bit more this way. So that shark's probably going to come for us soon. Hey, Quiet, welcome in. I want to try and get those leaves too. Try and get a decent amount of stuff here. How you doing, Quiet? I do agree about this game feeling very much Minecraft-like with the music. It is a good. I enjoy the game music so far. Oh, cool. We might head straight into this island here. All right, we need more stuffs. I don't know if we need more plastic or more wood. I feel like we need a lot more wood. Those are some of your new ones. Oh, new emotes? Nice. I thought I saw something new the other day when I was scrolling through my emote list. I was like, some of this doesn't look like what I recognize and what I remember. Can I get both of those planks? Nah, we got one of the planks. We did get that too. Hey, come on, get out of here. Stop putting holes in my boat. All right, I need more. I need more. I want to stop at an island, but like I feel like it's so stressful to hop out and try and do that right now. Oh, I just missed that though. I mean, I guess we can try and get out there real quick, see if there's anything that could help. I don't really see much around here. I don't see anything I can grab. So let's just get back to the boat. That's one. Oh, I missed a crate back there. That sucks. Oh, well. That would have been nice to get. I missed it. Hey, Black Lad. You lost your raft doing that? Yeah, I don't want that to happen. That's one of the things that I'm not too thrilled about this game. It seems like if you lose your raft, like that's game over. You don't really seem to have a good way of making a new raft. Good, good, good. See if we can get these things here too. Oh, no, I missed the wood. I guess I didn't really need to do that. All right, let's see about making some other things. Oh, no, I just need to get more wood first. But we have a little bit of a good area. Get that. Swim back in. And we got a couple of crates and things coming up here, so that'll be good. While that's going on, let's look at stuff that maybe we can craft up here. Let's switch to our spear. Want to craft this. Okay, good. Let's get that placed in here. Let's focus on getting some of this stuff around here. Get in my belly barrel. Ooh, we got stone in that one. I don't think I've noticed us getting any food yet, which is a little bit concerning, but hopefully soon. What's going on? Let's craft a cup. And get that going. All right, that's got me in a little bit of a panic here. Can we craft that? We can. Good. Brand new hook. Let's get it ready to go. What else can we do for food here? Can we make this yet? No more barrels around here. Okay, we got some barrels coming up. Hey, Kelly, welcome. Welcome on in. How's Raft going? It's going all right so far. We just started playing, so we're not too far along yet. And it's just mostly me trying to collect materials at the moment. Still don't think we've gotten any food. That is worrying. Give me the plastic. Jerk. All right, looks like it's going to start getting dark soon, and we still did not get any food from any of those barrels. Oh, boy, that sucks. Let's see. Fishing rod, can I make you yet? There we go. So we can do that. And see about getting a little grill down. And can we do anything with a bed? I don't think we can. That sucks. We got to go through the night without much light. So that's unfortunate. That's going to make things a bit harder to see and pick up here. Which I guess is whatever. I don't know what that is in front of us. That could be a barrel or a crate or something. I'm going to try fishing here. I don't quite know how this works. I didn't mess around with this too much. Sharks attacked twice already. I think the game's supposed to tell you when you have something on your hook, on your line. There we go. So we can do this to get food for now, which will be very good. Did that give me, it did not give me any, That sucks. Oh, well, at least we got a couple more barrels coming in around here. So maybe we can get this one. There we go. I'm hoping this is going to improve our food situation. Oh, we got a potato. So that is good. And we can eat that. Awesome. All right, question for any of my more experienced people out there. This is something I don't mind being spoiled for me. Since it's raining, does that mean my crops are getting watered? Or do I still need to manually water things? If it wasn't nighttime, I probably can tell for myself. But I'm having a really hard time telling if that looks watered or not. Rain does water crops. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, yes. It does look like it's growing a little bit. Couldn't quite see that before. All right, good. So I don't have to worry about watering them, at least for the first few days, or at least for the first bit of time here. That is useful. What I really want is more wood. Yep, I missed that one. Jerk! Get off my raft! I don't want to miss this crate, though. All right, we're looking pretty good. I'm already feeling much better about the game than the last time we played. Last time it was felt very stressful to me. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 4x4 raft. I want to get this, I think, out to be a 5x5. I feel like this side's a little bit closer. Can we hook it? Got him. I can now research a receiver. Okay. Get out of here. Well, Seagull, stop it now. There's wood over here somewhere. There it is. I want that. Just mostly collect whatever's coming our way right now. Is there a way to shark-proof the raft? I don't think there is a 100% like foolproof way. But there are ways to upgrade your raft to make it more shark resistant. I didn't know what I wanted to go for there. And I'm missing all sorts of things. That was kind of a bad cast. All right, let's do a little bit more fishing here. Nope, I want to try and get that. This might be a bad idea. Ouch. Get back on the raft. Get back on the raft. Oh, boy. Do we get anything good? Oh, we got beets now too. There we are. I don't know what kind of liquid this is. I don't think it was the good liquid. And now it's gotten much darker. All right, we're gonna have to pause for a little bit of fooding right now. Try and catch another fish. So not until mid-game. Okay. Yeah, you can make like reinforced pieces or something. Oh, good. We can harvest the potatoes already. Or at least one of the potatoes. So are like potatoes and beets equal, or is one better than the other? Not quite sure how that works. I know I'm hungry. I'm going to get... Oh, there's another crate that I missed. Can I just get my fish, please? They are equal. Okay, so it's not like making one is better than the other. I'll stick with potatoes then. Guess eventually I'll make another plot. And that'll probably help out a little bit. That waters everything at once. Nice. I'm feeling much... No, switch to my spear. Just as I was saying, I'm feeling much better about my raft journeys today. That dude has to come in here and try and wreck my shit. Gonna go eat some pizza. He'll come back and watch the rest later. Nice. Yeah, we're doing all the early game beginner stuff right now. So I don't think you're gonna miss too much. Just want to try and get this raft expanded out a little bit. I think we're gonna expand out this side and backwards a little bit. I think a nice 5x5 will be good to start off with. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. This is gonna be our raft. We got so much space now. Feeling so much better about things. Do a little bit more fishing here. Want to keep that food up. Speaking of pizza. All right, I didn't want to let that barrel go by. So many shark bites on this bad baby. What? Oh, I missed that barrel too. Yeah, this feels good. This little amount of space here. Not too shabby. Let's see. Can we get that barrel? Or are we too far away? Too far away. That sucks. I guess I could have gone out a little bit more. Seagulls, get out of here. I know you want my crops. You can't have them. All right, we need some more planks. One of the other games I've been having an itch to play lately has been Stardew. I've gotten a bit of a Stardew itch. So that might be something we consider doing again soon. Ooh. But I think our next game will probably end up being No Man's Sky. And then after that, it's going to be dependent on the release schedule of some stuff. Because there's some things coming out soon that I think might be good to play as well. That are coming either out of early access or, you know, they're just releasing. So I want to look at those, judge interest with that, and decide what I'm going to do from there. Can you cook beets? Looks like you can. We're updating? Updating what? Oh, games like releasing updates. Yeah, that too. Yeah, like one of the games that I really want to play on stream is going to be Valheim. But I'm thinking I'm going to wait for them to release their Mistlands update first. I think I want to build another one of these things. Yeah, we'll put it. Hey, out of here, out of here. We'll put it over here, maybe. Cool. Now, this is something we didn't do last time. We didn't mess around with the research table, which was a big old mistake, apparently. Are you done? Let's eat the beet. That did not do much to help me. I hear you, Mr. Shark. Get out of here. I don't know if I hit you that first time. I didn't. I missed. Yeah, I really wish this game had like just something that just kind of stopped and paused a moment before you really got started. It feels like a lot happens quickly and it doesn't give you any time, like as a new player, to kind of assess your situation and figure out what you're up to and what's going on. That is the one thing that I would say so far I would have liked to have seen changed or improved about this game. Oh, good. We can harvest again. Now, a tip that I was told. Let's see if this actually works. So you can apparently do this, and then the seagulls are less likely to attack it. Well, let's try that out. See if you have to worry about that less. We're gonna cook our potato for now. While that's going, we're just gonna coast for a bit. Oh, look at all those down there. They're just like normal jellyfish. And we can start thinking about what we want to make our raft look like. But for now, I want to worry about food. Food was kind of a bigger problem last time we played. Scrap mechanic duck? Wait, what's this? Originate from the game Scrap Mechanic? No way. That's cool. Wonder if Ruler knows about that. Scrap Mechanic's a game that I've played. I think I've played it on stream. If I didn't play it on stream, then I did it on Discord streams. I don't think I'm gonna get that other plastic, but I might be able to get some of that wood. Yeah. Get this little bit of plastic here too. That's a cool little Easter egg. There's also a Raft reference in Scrap Mechanic. Nice. It's not the same studio, is it? They both didn't make the... Oh, I missed. Give me the wood. Right, yeah, and that one. Yeah, Ruler. Oh, I missed it. Ruler really likes Scrap Mechanic. That was very much a Ruler game. All right, so we can't eat straight from there. Got it. It is probably going to be worth it to make another grill and another water station thing. Yeah, that'll probably be a good idea. Any useful items floating around here? And are we able to make... Nice, so we can make this. For now, let's just place it over there. Sir, you are not welcomed on my raft. I don't think we can reach that barrel. Oh, we might. Yeah, we got it. Nice. That was not a bad get. Let's pick up the herring. We shall eat the herring. Man, you got to eat a lot of food in this game. All right. Let's make another purifier. Try and squeeze that in like right here. Do like another grill station right over here if we can do that. And we can put them like right next to each other. And that needs to get repaired. Good. So it's getting dark out. I think now we can lay down and skip the night. Maybe we didn't do a very good job. Maybe we timed that wrong. I was hoping either that or it's like just about to be morning. Nice. It's raining. We can harvest more of our potatoes. Let's plant those. Get that going. Fill with fresh water and drink and fill in place and fill in place and fuel. All right. Having a little bit of a struggle moving around right now because I have not ate enough food. Hopefully... No, I want... Okay, I guess not. Hopefully we'll get past that soon enough. One of these potatoes should cook pretty quickly. But yeah. Eat you, please. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Back to trying to catch more things. I should probably start using this research table soon. How about after we got a couple of barrels coming up here? Let's try and get those. Was that a dolphin? They're all dolphins. That's nice. I like dolphins. Oh, nope. I don't want to miss this barrel. Okay. I think I got all the good stuff around here. So, how am I supposed to interact with this? Ah, that's how you open it. Okay. Do a little bit more eating. Crops are watered just fine. I don't know what liquid I have here. I wish it would tell you if you had salt water or fresh water in your cup. Doesn't really seem to do that, though. I just hear something here. Researched. Researched. Sir? No. Ah, great. What did I just do? No. What just happened? I said spear. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Blue cup, salt, red, fresh. Yeah, but I'm talking about like when it's in my hand. I don't know if it's fresh or not. Oh, that sucks. I accidentally made another grill, which I guess isn't a terrible thing. Hey, Sudafani. But we did have that honk play just a moment ago. That means we have a break coming up. I'm going to get up and stretch my back. I do have back issues, so it's good for me to move around every hour. Good time for you to get up to grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Stream's going to be paused. While I'm on break, there are going to be some ads playing. Don't worry, you're not going to miss a thing because I won't resume the stream until I know the ads are over. So it's an excellent time to do what you got to do. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Oh, my back. Okay. And we are back. Thanks for sticking around through those ads. It's super important for me to take that break today. So yesterday in our training group, we did a lot of exercises for our lower back, so I'm not stiff, but I'm super sore. I was trying to wait for Blackclad to finish the fireworks, but Blackclad just keeps going here. So no more fireworks for you. What's this? There we go. Camera is slightly out of place. All right. So I just goofed and messed up over here. There we go. Let's see. Can we get the wood too? Awesome. And we got like a decoration package. And I just keep missing that. Whatevs. I need to make a new spear. Don't have enough wood though, so we need more wood. Don't have anything being cooked over here. That's no good. I figured these would be ready to harvest right about now, but I guess not. Hearing more dolphins, that's always good. I'm assuming it's good. Wood seems to be the most annoying thing to collect right now. How are we doing on wood? Can we make our spear now? We can. Awesome. Got our food going. Need more wood. I need more wood. Bugs are going. Aww. Wireworks? What about wireworks? And there goes all that. I should probably try and start focusing on fishing more. Come on, fill that up, please. Because that seems like a much better way to stay satiated with food. Especially since I'm going through a ton of wood. Let's get that plank. Nice. Not getting as much wood as I would hope. So I think we are going to have to try and get onto an island soon. Get all that going. Needs fresh water. All right, fishing is better than the potatoes and beets. Yeah, it just takes time. Like I like that I can essentially AFK the potatoes. Rope. Research. Did we do the planks? We did. Plastic, researched. Scrap, researched. Can I put like the cup in here? Does that research? No. Ow. That was kind of bad. Kind of like research the mallet. I guess you can't research the tools to make upgrades. Can't research potatoes either. Gotcha. And now from what I understand, I don't need these blueprints anymore. No patat research. Doesn't seem like it. Dang it! Get off my boat! No, you're not dead yet. I'm feeling pretty good about things, so try to sleep, have a great stream. Thanks, Gio. You do the collection thing much better than I do. You love this game. Yeah, I'm feeling like the first time oh, there's sea turtles. Sea turtles. First time I played this game, it did not go very well for me. But now I feel like we got a much better hang of things. So at least thank you for the lurk. It's been a bit. I don't remember if I said your name correctly, but welcome in. All right. I'm trying to hit the zoom keys if I'm playing Minecraft. I wanted to zoom in and see, is that a barrel or is that a crate coming up? That's doing pretty good. Looks like it's a barrel. Might as well fish. Start stocking up on that. Oh, we can try researching fish too. I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but don't you go for my hook, shark. Make sure I get this barrel. Night cores. Have a good one. Got another mackerel. Holy macaroni. Ow, shark. Haha. Tricked you. Eat another patat. Ruler would be proud of me for eating all these potatoes. I don't know if I'm a fan of the durability system in this game so far. Like, I feel like your tools and things break down much quicker than I'd want them to. I would hope I'd get a little bit more out of them than what we're currently getting, but it does not seem to be the case. Hey, Blue. Welcome back, Blue Boy. All right. Is there anything else to... I think we've already done the scraps. Yeah. I think we've researched everything we have. Can we do anything like with that? No. So what else is here that we can maybe build? We've got all that done. I want to make sure I don't miss this barrel. Nothing new in there. All right, so if I go to sleep right now, is that barrel still going to be there when I wake up? Still a really fun game to play, yeah. Do not try Stranded Deep. Stranded Deep is one of those games I thought about. I mean, I'm not terribly fussed about the durability. I do feel like it's just a little too... things get used up a little too quickly. But I get it. You're using shoddy makeshift things. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Get out of here. No! A raft. Oh, that son of a gun. I'm gonna get you, Shark Boy. Still a really fun game. Yeah, it's pretty cool now that I'm not like stressed about everything like I was the other day. I should maybe get a little drink here. What's that? Let's get wholesome. We have a wholesome moment here brought to you by Sudafani. And this wholesome moment says, my mind is a powerful healing tool. Every illness holds a lesson for me to learn. That's an interesting one. Can't take out the shark, make a little soup. I feel like that one was kind of short compared to how long these things usually are. So we're going to do a bonus one. I am in harmony with all of the people, places, and things that surround me in this world. I am at peace. I am a harmonious being. You can take out the shark. The shark is eventually respawns. So it's always a permanent threat that you have to deal with. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Plant, plant, plant. Water. All right, what are other things that we can make? We've done most of that. Nothing there to worry about. Have not made any nails. Let's do that. That way we can put them into the research table. Hopefully that wasn't a waste. Research, good. I don't think I really needed to hook that, but whatever. I'm a hooker. Pokey stick. All right, what other things can we craft here? We can't do the wet brick. Throwable anchor. I think I might make one of these. It does not seem super useful. Like, I hate the fact that it's a one-time use. But if we want to get close to an island or stop by an island, it's going to be a good thing to have. Because I don't want to get stuck like we did when we were doing our trial playthrough the other day. Yeah, it's a multiplayer game. A bunch of people I know already have it, and they've been wanting me to play it with them. I'm like, no, I want to play it for the first time on stream. I don't want to know things. I want to go in completely unaware of all the stuffs. More of a watching game for you. Yeah, it's very kind of slow moving at first. I feel like we're kind of... Oh, speaking of an island, there it is. I was about to say, I feel like we're kind of like at our limit until we find an island. Next expedition this weekend. Nice. You've been watching a Ruler play No Man's Sky. As far as I can tell, he's been really enjoying that that game. Oh, pilot, nice. Forgot about my fish here. Wish there was a quicker way of like eating things. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I don't know if this is good liquid or bad liquid. So it's going to be poured out. Looks like we're coming straight onto that island, which means we might want to make one of these bad boys. And we should probably cook a bit more food here. Once we get a little bit closer, I'm going to try dropping this anchor. Okay, so we have stopped. Good. And I want to make a bit of storage. Let's just plop that down like... Hey. That actually worked out really well with timing. I was kind of hoping that it would attack right about now. All right, let's open this up. Let's dump some things in. And maybe I need to make more storage. Dump that in, dump that in. Actually, let's take that back out because I think we need to make another hook. Okay, drop that off. Let's keep the potato. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. Make sure those get planted. Those cooking up. All right, let's go check out this island. Hopefully, maybe not. I was going to say, hopefully I'll have the boat far enough away I can explore here without the shark getting in and being a nuisance. But we're going to get some pineapples here. That's always good. And some watermelon. What I didn't consider is making an axe, which I don't know if we have enough stone anyways to make an axe. But we can probably get some. Yeah, I can't water my plants yet. I got to wait for the water to purify first. But we'll be able to pick up some stuff around here. I'm on the far side of the island, so hopefully the shark doesn't bother us around here. Shark will always be a nuisance. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure there's ways you can lessen that. There we go. I think that's some new stuff. Yeah, we just got some sand, so we got to research that. I thought you were able to harvest these plants a bit, but maybe I was wrong. There's the shark all the way out there. Now, if I'm over here, is the shark going to be attacking that raft? Do I have to worry about it? I don't know. Ouch. Dang it, shark. That hurt. Probably a bad idea for me to try and fight the shark. You can, but it lights up when you gather the seaweed. Assume yes, but I also assume the shallow waters would stop the shark somewhat. Jaws just wants hugs. What if I don't want to give it hugs? Okay, we got some clay. Got some sand. Looks like our boat's in okay condition right now. I'm not seeing any pieces that are missing. Let's just keep harvesting stuff for a bit. Oh, now he's coming for me. We'll get back to the raft. I'm not done here yet, but we're getting back to that raft. I've been messed up a bunch by that shark. Yeah, all of our pieces are still intact here. That's good. Get out of here. There we go. We got some raw shark meat. Ooh-ha-ha. I killed it. I did. It's the same shark the entire time. All right, let's get some planks. Let's grab some of this. Now I can make an axe. Nice. While we're here, let's check out the research station because we got some clay and we got some sand. Apparently you can't research sand. Nope, nothing to be done with that. All right. Can't research shark meat. What about melons? Nah. The seeds? Nah. Assuming it's the same with the pineapple? Nah. All right. Keep gathering from it until it disappears. Yeah. I want to get that. There we go. That shark head. Ooh ha ha. Wait, no, I can just wear this now, can't I? Done. All right, sun has gone down. Let's sleep. Sand for glass. Yeah, that's what I would imagine, but it's not letting me research the sand. So I guess I don't need to research that sand becomes glass. Oh, I didn't water my crops. This shark head's going to get annoying with how much it's blocking vision, so we're going to put that away. Put those seeds away. And, do. That's good. We got 4 pieces of shark meat. Let's get that place down too. I'll bet you that's going to be some good eatings. Want to make sure you get all the meat. We have the meats. Pineapple. Watermelon. Watermelon. Let's get wholesome. No, that was already done. All right. Aesthetics. Nah. Who needs aesthetics? Get some more shark meat going. Did not get to water my crops yet. Thankfully, this water got done pretty quick. That'll be good. And I don't think we have to worry about the shark for the time being. I don't know how long it takes to respawn, but words are hard. English is impossible. Math is illegal. 100% true. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Ooh, metal ore. That ought to be good for something. Assuming lots of things. Surface. Our humble little raft over there. So one of the things that I didn't like about making the one-time use... Oh God, it's back. That was much quicker than I expected you to be back. I guess sleeping goes towards the respawn timer. Okay, we can't research metal. Got it. Can we make this yet? We need clay. I could have swore we had some clay. I guess we used it all up, huh? Kept hearing thunder. I don't see a storm in Bowtie stream. Oh yeah, on the server. Oh, you're playing some mining and crafting. What are you? Are you sand or are you clay? I can't tell. That was clay. Gotta do a thing first, but not gonna spoil. I don't know what you're not spoiling about. Ooh, mango seed. Nice. Idling, mostly procrastinating against putting together a guardian farm. Oh, yeah. I saw you talking about doing the guardian stuff. Clay is slightly darker than sand. Okay. I feel like we should be able to break down these other logs here. What is this? Shiny. Is this the metal? Yeah, it's the metal. Okay. There's a guardian farm. I don't know if it's there yet. Fishing up a skulk farm. Nice. Now this is the clay. Yeah, that's clay. All right. So we've already researched the clay. Now we can make a wet brick. And we'll be able to throw that into our table. And this is sand. Guardian farms for drop. This one's for XP. Ah. Burn all the drops. Getting lots of stone, which I think is a good thing. Oh, which is just some wood. How are you doing, my little raft over there? Looks like the shark's not attacking it. I was told the other day that the raft is always in danger, so I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like once you're at a certain distance, does it just stop being in danger? Lady made one from for drops. You think nice? I am so far behind on what's going on with Insist. I just have not been playing Minecraft. I keep up with like what's going on in the Discord and stuff and what's being talked about, but seems like Shark didn't attack it when you were on the island the other day. Not until you got back on. That's what it seems like. Yeah. What is this? It's not clay, is it? That was copper. I don't think we've come across copper yet. And I have broken my hook again. Can I make another hook? I don't have the plastics on me. How much plastic do I need? 2. If I could avoid going back towards the raft while it's docked or anchored right now, I think that would be more ideal. Okay, now we can make a new hook. Gone hooking. Let's try and get all the resources we can right now. I don't know what's even worth getting, what's worth focusing on. If there is an improved hook, I don't have access to it. So I thought we were able to chop. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, surface, breathe, air, don't drown. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All right, so you don't have to actually like chop the seaweed or anything. You just need to find the ones that you can pick. Looking around for more stuffs. Aside from like just continuing to get stone around here, I feel like we've gotten most of the things. Not seeing a ton of other stuff to collect. Yeah, but I'm hoping most of your tools can be upgraded later. No, that didn't really work. I'm dying. Nice. How's this shark meat? Ooh, that's a good chunk of stuff. Ah! Sir. No. No. That was a good chunk of stuff back. Okay, did we get anything new here? We already researched clay. We can't research mangoes. Still feel like we should be able to research that, but we can't. Can't do anything with coconuts. Nothing with the metal. Nothing with copper. Nothing with the wet bricks. Okay. The wet bricks can be placed. Let's place them over here. And get some more cooked shark in our bellies. Oh yeah, good call, Joey. I completely forgot about that. Where's my hammer? Put the mango seed, put the stone. Plastics. Oh, we got seaweed. I didn't try putting that in here. Seaweed is researched. Nice. Looks like we're probably going to need more storage soon. Yep, can't combine anything else. And that's been fixed up. Not sure how long that takes. You can open those packages. Yeah, the decoration packages, right? And then it gives me more items. But then I have to worry about more storage. You know, we've researched some stuff. Does that mean we have more things here? None of that looks new. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new there. What about with the hammer? So we got reinforced stuff that we can do there. Some more build pieces. Is there something else that we're missing with this? Oh, so we haven't necessarily... Oh, wait, we got to hit learn. You must learn. Ooh. Stone arrow. What is this? A bucket for gathering milk. Okay. A lantern. Nice. Medium crop pot. That'll be good for making... For planting... other seeds. And a clay bowl. Okay. I get it now. They just give you the recipe, but you actually have to click the learn button. That seems kind of silly. Nom 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 nom. All right, we got the taters going. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to water my crops. What am I doing? Oh, the packages just give you the recipes? I thought they gave you like decoration items. Ah, okay. So it's just how you learn the decoration. Oh, I feel so dumb. All right. No. Damn it. I haven't even had coffee yet. Stop it. What a jerk. Did I refill all this stuff? I did. And now I can water the crops. Okay. Ugh. Well, back to diving down. Ow! Sir, that was so not cool of you. All right, we'll look around one more time. I don't think there's anything else that I really need to pick up around here. Oh, wait. There is more of this stuff. Nice. Like, is it worth it to try and pick up every single little stone around here? Because I feel like I have multiple stacks of stone now that might not really be getting used. Breathe! Breathe! Welcome back, script. All right. So I can leave stones behind. It just feels like it's a lot of time to go and get stones, especially because you can get them from other sources. But the metals and the ores and things I think are worth spending the time on. And we're just sweeping around one more time. Seeing what else we can find. What was that? Leave some stones unturned. Don't need to explore and check everything. Sometimes it's good to leave a little mystery for the next person to find. I like the music in this game. The one thing I have a problem with it, though, is that it's not very consistent. It seems to be very infrequent that it plays. All right, so aside from this whole area where the shark's hanging out, I feel like I've gotten most of the stuff. It might be worth it to get the scraps. Hey, didn't get me that time, you jerk. Well, maybe it's not worth it. It's been a problem since the beginning. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is actually just turn off the music in game. Since it's so infrequent. And go back to playing some of this stuff. What's this? You know what? I don't want this song. Next. I'll go back to playing some of the video game music that I had on earlier. Ouch. Jerk. Do. Times between music track was an option? Oh. But apparently it doesn't tell. Okay. One of the other things I keep getting is I'm having a lot of screen tearing. That is actually probably why. All right, so this thing has done its stuff. Can I research this? I can, and I have learned a smelter. We should check out all the new stuff that we got now. Oh, good. The plants are going to get watered because it's raining. Yeah, still getting some screen tearing here. What have my FPS set at? What's that? We have Ruler coming with a raid. Welcome on in, Ruler Raiders. I don't think that's going to do anything to help out here, but we'll try it. Tips Crown Ruler insisted we be extraordinary. Welcome in, Ruler. Welcome in, Cat. Enjoy the noms, Ruler. We'll see you in a bit. Those of you coming in with the Ruler raid, I know he was playing No Man's Sky today. What was he up to in No Man's Sky? Try not to spoil too much because that's the next game I want to play. But how was it? How was No Man's Sky? Were you enjoying what was going on? Quiet, welcome in. Black Clad, good to see you. We are here doing some raft. We're doing much better than what we did the other night. So, wait, that's my raft. Stretch off. Dang it. It's the same piece again. No, pick that up. I don't have enough wood. I need more wood. I can't make another spear without the wood. I need 5 more pieces of wood. This is dangerous with the shark swimming around here. Just get back to the island. Look around briefly for some wood around the area. and see what we can find. But yeah, how are you all enjoying watching No Man's Sky? I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it, because it's probably the next game I'm doing on stream. So hopefully you're not sick of it by the time I get around to it from watching Ruler play. Ruler was naming funny animals. Was he naming funny animals, or was he naming animals funny? Sick of it? It was great. No, not you be sick of it. I'm hoping like the viewers won't be tired of watching it, because if they're watching you play it for like 2-3 weeks, and then I finish Raft and I start playing it. Oh God, Bruce. And then I start playing it. That's going to be a lot of No Man's Sky action. All right. There we go. I think we've gotten about all we can get out of this island for now. So let's remove this. And start heading off in this direction. Try to avoid getting crashed over here. You're loving the game, nice. That looks like it clears. What are we listening to here? Not down with this song. Next. All right, we are off here. I hear you, Mr. Shark. I gotta fix my boat. Yeah, I'm doing much better at Raft today. Not driving myself nearly as crazy as I was last time. Ah, we missed that. All right. This song, no. Next. Yeah, there may be a little bit of me switching back and forth on music here, because I'm slowly building up a new playlist. Can I get that one? Nope, that one's a little too far. Should be able to get this one though. What? Fine, we'll swim out and get him. No. Ow! Damn it. That stupid shark. There, we got that built back up. We'll just wait for this one. That's more important to get. Very good. You're playing 7 days, and that sounds spooked to you. Oh, man. I'm thinking I might actually play 7 Days to Die come October. That's where we're trying to be all spooky. I think I might do like 2 weeks of 7 days, and I might do 2 weeks of something else. Or maybe like a week each game. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. I got to pick some games. Doesn't get me as much playing this game. Do I have taters? I do. I got more tates. Sir, I just fixed my raft. I gotta come back in here and just be a whole jerk about it. Oh, who's that? We got Draft coming in with a raid. Hello, Draft. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. Those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Bowtie. I used to do a lot of Minecraft on stream. Now lately I've been doing a bunch of survival games. Today we're playing Raft. And don't worry, we'll eventually get back to some Minecraft content in the future, but I'm just taking a break from it for the time being. If you don't know, I'm also part of Team Extraordinary, led by the one and the only Drathmorg. Drath, how was your stream? What were you up to today? How are things going? What do we got coming in? I see Drath, I see Kin. We got Comedy Acorn, Canadian Gen, Ancient Lightning. How y'all doing? Octogen, how are you? I'm missing my throws now. Elevate, it's been way too long since I dropped it. No worries. I know I haven't been doing the Minecraft things. And I totally get it. I try to usually raid same game, so I understand if others who are playing a different game don't raid over. It's all cool. It's all groovy. 69 viewers. Nice. Nice. Yeah, lots of changes and things going on here since the last time you may have been by, Drath. Stream upgrades and improvements and channel point redemptions and all those things. 69 bow ties. All right. Oh, apparently I am thirsty and I'm going.
Apparently this just ticked over.
Going. Thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription for 28 months. Let's get some love and hype in chat. You chilled on. We found 2 horses and finished the face of the roof and some crashes. Oh, you're still having problems with those crashes. I'm sorry, my man. Hopefully you get that figured out and doesn't keep being a problem for you. Love the new layout. Awesome. Yeah, we've changed things up quite a bit. FYI, we're not like so family friendly anymore like we used to be. We do a lot more. We're allowed to say shit now, okay? We're allowed to say shit. I'll just put it like that. Don't have to worry about keeping your mouth so damn clean. We say butts. Didn't think everyone was gonna start spamming shit. But yeah. Oh, breaking news coming in right now. Let's see what we have to say right about what's going on.
News just in. According to the Black Clad Wanderer, we are blessed today as we have the one, the only, the one true king of scaffolding.
Ooh.
Trademark. Let's give this man a royal bamboo and string welcome. Huzzah.
Yeah, unfortunately, since we're not family friendly anymore, sometimes a scaffolding still slips through the cracks. Yeah, that was a very important news update from Black Cloud there. Needs fresh water. Did I not? Ugh. I don't know when I pick up some of this water sometimes. It's not fresh. Yeah, it's been a nice change of pace here on the channel. It's good to be free with the vocals. It is so hard to watch every word that comes out. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, I'm still hesitant to say certain words, but I'm much more open about being, ah, shit, damn. You know, it just feels nicer to be able to be like that now. Part of the reasons why, like, I took a big break from streaming and Twitch and all that stuff, I was just getting too stressed out. It was starting to feel too much like a job. I didn't want that anymore. So I said, you know, to hell with it. I'm just going to be a little bit more like myself in real life. Oh, you damn shark. These are awesome. Thank you. All right, we're doing some repairs here. And let's see if we can get some special loots over there before our raft gets away from us. Ugh. Yeah, it definitely is more important. Ouch! Did that bow tie thing not work? I don't know if it worked. Ah, I feel like I'm stuck now. Wyatt has reached into the tie rack and gets a banana butt. Face meat burger. These aren't working right now, are they? What's going on here? Oh, there's the face meat burger. Now the face meat burger is working. Yeah, this I did this one for you, Ruler. I hope you like it. I hope you like it a lot. Nom 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 nom. Actually, I think we just broke the cam. I think we just broke it. Nom 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 nom. Too much bread. Yeah, not enough bread. Oh. Okay, I've broke things on stream now. But we got the bow tie in there. We got the bow tie redemption. We'll do. Can I stop having a giant face, please? Can we go back to normal, please? There we go. Come on. Damn it. We've broken stuff. All right, I think we're back to normal now. We'll leave this honk. FaceTime. All right, so we are about to have a break coming up in stream in just a moment here. I'm going to step away. Good time for you to refill your drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. During the break, there will be some ads playing. Don't worry, you're not going to miss a thing because the stream will be paused until the ads are done, and I will not resume anything until those ads are over. Got it. So yeah, let me step away, and I'll see you all in just a moment. And enjoy the music and the fireworks. Those of you that may have not seen some of the new additions.
Twitch baby 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 baby.
Quiet. Did we just have a Twitch baby? Is that what I missed while I was gone? We had a Twitch baby. Quiet. What's our baby's name? Is it Bowtie Girl? The quietest Daniels? I don't know. You gotta tell me. The quietest bow tie. That's fair. Ooh, we got some beats. We got the beats. I don't really care for the beats, actually. Oh, moving so slow. I don't know if that's good water or bad water. Finally, you have these emotes again. They're good emotes to have if I do say so myself. I've been debating if I want to revamp any emotes or look into getting new emotes. Got another raft out there, quite a distance away. Go. Learned open book. Okay. We got rid of that thing. Stuff that I need to make. We got clay. Smelter. I think I need to work towards. A simple collection net is something that'd probably be good to do. You've been shifting emotes a lot lately. Nice. I wish they gave us more information about emote usage. Learned how to open books. I know. Who would have thought it would have been so hard to learn how to open a book? Wet block. How many of these can I make? One. I can make one wet block. We need that to make a smelter. So we definitely need to find another island. What is this? Oh, we got some glass. That's very nice. All right. And we're going to need to make more storage soon, too. Yeah, that's a little too far away. My hotbar is a mess. You should be over there. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Almost positive that shark's going to come and get me again soon. I wish that was closer. Then we could have gotten over to it. But, oh well. It is what it is. No fifth emote that time? What? Nobody tell him he gets stuck on a raft. Oh, shit. Really? That sounds like such a dull and boring game just to be stuck on a raft the entire time. The bow tie's still supposed to be there? No. I forgot about it. But it was due to a broken redemption, so the extra time ain't bad to have. It makes me feel a little bit better that you got some extra unbow tie to Daniels. Yeah. The bow ties will eventually come back, I think. This is mostly just a temporary thing as I deal with just the issues and such that I've had with streaming. Oh, damn it. Get the hell out of here. Didn't even hear it happen that time. I'll take this barrel coming straight through my boat. Don't mind if I do. It's like always this back corner that gets got. Well, I mean, if it's broke, then I don't have to ever worry. Whoa! Then I never have to worry about replacing it. Right? That's how these things work. Throwable anchor. I need more rope. Yeah, let's not run into the same problem that we had the last time we came up to an island that looked this big. Do I have any more food to put on here? I could put on another tater. Those are looking pretty good. what liquid I have. Does the cup just fill up whenever I get into the water? Is that what happens? Oh, that's a shark. Nope. I don't know why the cup sometimes just randomly fills up. Maybe it does fill up when I go into the water. I don't know. I can't tell. That's too much braining for me. I don't think I can get that. Ugh. Oh, maybe. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it and I will like it. Not close enough to the island yet. Not important, can wait. Okay. Getting all that scaffolding. Stop. There we go. That seems like a good place to stop. Not much I can get out of there. We have a nice big island to explore now, and hopefully we can get lots of goodies. Might be good to pause and do maybe a little bit of fishing soon, too. Those planted. We got 3 taters. How's the water situation? Good. Let's water those. But where on earth do you get fish from? I don't know. Maybe there's some sky fish. We could probably find some sky fish. What do these containers do? Oh, they said that was for like making milk. We can get some crop plots. We can do some scarecrows. Fish. Is it me or does that island look like the one we were left off at the last world? It looks pretty similar to the last island that we were at on the last time. So I don't know how it works, if they're pre-generated, if they're procedurally generated, if they're like set or whatever. I'm guessing they are set. It's always going to kind of be the same thing each time. It's about to be nighttime, so we'll wait for that to pass. Once it gets low enough, we'll use our bed. I guess in the meantime, we could fish. Or we could defend our raft. Get off my boat! There we go. Oh, that's pretty dark now. Gonna go now. It is 2 a.m. and my brain requires recharge. Good night, Sir Ties of Bowington Daniels the third. The third? I didn't know there was 2 before me. That's news to me. Damn. All right, let's try this water fishing thing. Let's see how this works. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Noink. I don't know what that sound was, but it was a sound. I apparently have too much stuff. Let's grab that tape. Well, you see the first Schmore Fly Daniels. Schmow Fly Daniels? What? And the Glow Fry Dangles. What, the frying what dangles? They're dangly bits? That sounds painful. Water fishing, aka fishing, as opposed to air fishing. I mean, you've played Terraria. You've gone fishing in the clouds and in lava and in honey. Jeez, quiet. There's no water in honey or lava. I don't know what world you're from. Tape. Listen. I'm listening. What do you got to say? What do you got to say for yourself? I'm listening. All right. I think our supplies are pretty good. We just need to do some more storage. With that, we need more rope. Raft. And let's bring this down so we can open up more of these. Prezi time. I've learned a flag. I've learned book pile. Oh, that's food. I should keep that on me. Bum, bum, bum. Really need like an auto stack button here. That would be nice. What's this do? I don't know what these buttons do. That just assorts stuff? Okay. Oh, there is like an auto stack button. Would you look at that? All right, well, we're going to need to make more of this. That can go in. Shovel that. Should probably make a new hook too. What do we need for a hook again? We need planks. And we need plastic. So that gets put away. And that can be put away. Ah, oh, damn it. All right, where'd I leave my hammer? Good, we got that done. That goes away. That goes away. I think we can put that away too. Cool. Let's swim to the island and hopefully the shark doesn't get us real quick. Actually, what do we need to make another spear? Planks and ropes. That shouldn't be too hard to get. Ouch. Ouch. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. See, we've made it. We're alive. Ooh, what are you? Hello. Hello. Oh, it's a ruler. Oh, did it just jump? Hello. Can I like pet you? I want to pet you. Nope, apparently not. I don't think Ruler's even here to hear it right now. I'm pretty sure he's too busy getting noms. So he can't hear me giving him a hard time. Yeah, this looks very similar to Sunday's Island. Yeah, because we went up that way and like a bird came at us and it wasn't good. We died. We lost a bunch of important stuff. I don't know if it was important stuff or not. To me, it felt like it was important stuff. I gotta find that cave. There was a cave somewhere too. We see a warthog or whatever it was, a rhinoceros, something. I ain't going towards it. I'm being like, nope. Or maybe we'll be lucky and it won't be on this island. I don't know. There's some like bird thing too. Bah! You're not in the game. Now this island does seem to be laid out a little bit different, or this is just an area that maybe we didn't get to before. Ah! Never mind. There it is. Run away. I didn't see it. I heard it, and there's that bird. Avoid the bird and the warthog. Yeah, so I don't want to go up there. Ah. Just eat a little of something. Oh God, it's still coming. Why is it still coming? I'm not ready to fight you. You're gonna wreck my day. Ooh. Will you follow me into the water? Oh, they'll follow you if they spot you. I don't want them to follow me though. Leave me alone. Maybe it can't follow me now. Not into the water. Okay. Hopefully it's not still stalking me. Shh, go. Don't tell the warthog I'm here. We're gonna go this way. Oh, it's a little chicken. Squawk. I was hoping to find some trees that maybe like actually had some food and such on it, but I don't know. Casually turns into a warthog. Casually turns warthog into a submarine. What? Ooh, palm seed. That'll be good. All right, so even if they don't show food, they can still drop food. Is that what we just learned? Yeah, because I just got a coconut there. Okay. Good to know. We can chop down lots of things then. Keep an eye on the inventory. Maybe we'll eat the herring. That was not nearly as much food as I thought I was going to get. Put a lime in the coconut. Whoa. I don't know if that's how it actually goes. I felt like I made up that second part there. 4, 3 coconut. 4. Okay, so this island seems very familiar to what we've already experienced, but I'm also not finding the cave that I could have swore was around here too. Or maybe we have to go up to find that cave. It was an ad campaign for cola. It was. A little Skyrim mountain climbing here. See if you can capture the chicken. I don't know if I have the materials to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I just approached the wrong way. Get all this stuff. Nom nom noms. We got some noms. We got some wood. Always good to have. It's always good to have some wood. Let's eat a little bit more. Okay. So I wonder if this cave is going to be exactly the same. So there's still these things that I can't make a shovel. But it says you need a shovel to get. So I don't know how that works. I can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. We could try the paddle and see if that works. That's kind of like shovel-like. It's almost nighttime, so let's get back to our raft. Try and sleep away. Yeah, my tools section here, I don't have a shovel. But we just picked up a bunch of stuff, so it's worth going back to the raft and seeing if there's anything new we can research. Yeah, I just tried using the axe there and it didn't seem to do anything. A little bit darker than I want it to be swimming back right now. If you see the shark, just like yell really loud. Maybe I'll hear it. So I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yell. I didn't hear you yell. Yell louder. Sleep. Oh, wait. You need to smelt some butt first. I gotta smelt the butt first. I would have never have thought of that butt spot. First you smelt the butt, then you get the shovel. We have researched a painting. All right, we got some new things here. We got this goo stuff we can research. Oh, we can make a water bottle filled with lots of water. That's good. We got some nuts and bolts. Oh, we can make a better fishing rod and a better hook and a better axe. All right. Ooh, a sweep net. Catching bugs. Interesting. We have a hinge. I don't know what that's going to do for us. Do anything with the shroom? No. I think that's the only new stuff that we got. Did we research rope already? I don't remember. We did. All right. Oh, we can make a basic bow. That will be good. What's this? A large crop pot. What? And that. All right. Is there, what's this? Stationary archer. Interesting. Oxygen bottle. All right. Wait, we can make a piano. Oh no, it's a grill. It looks like a piano from just the small size. Between yours and Roost streams, Buttspot has some serious zingers tonight. Buttspot is pretty good a lot of the times. Sprinkler. Net launcher, metal spear. Kind of feel like these are spoilers that I'm looking at here. What's this? Copper ingot. Can't do anything with that yet. Is this the shovel? No, it's a paintbrush. Here's the shovel. So the shovel needs a metal ingot. Okay. I'm going to try taking this with us, see if that makes any difference for things. Put away some of this other stuff. I want to make another storage thing. Let's put all of that away. And I think I'm good with keeping everything else on me. We'll probably want to make another axe. But that won't be too difficult to get. Another spear might not be bad. You need bigger storage. I don't have any bigger storage. It's the biggest storage I got right now. I need to get this the smelting going. We need 6 dry blocks to do that. And so far we only have 1. So we need more clay. We need more sand. And then we can make the smelter. Tyrekin gets a box of Rice Krispies. Delicious. Script reached in and gets an office chair. Those are very good. It's good to have a good office chair. All right. Our health is looking all right. Our food situation could be better. Maybe a mango. There we go. Where's my cup? Glug, 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 glug. Oh, that was the water, not the food. Okay, whatever. That going. Need planks on most of these things. There we are. That away. Where's my fishing rod? Maybe we'll fish a little bit before we continue exploring this island. Try and get some more better food options going on. Where's Stars? Stars should be around. Stars probably just lurking. Good my reaching Slyrek and gets a box. Okay, we read that one. I could go for some Rice Krispie treats. Those are delicious. Wait, nope. Sir. What a dickhead. Just let me fish in peace. Rice Krispie treats all around. Nom 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 nom. I kind of want to go to the store and get some Rice Krispie treats. You're watching Cosmo? What's Cosmo up to? I think that's all I need. Yeah, there we go. All right, back to doing some fishing. Running around on the floor. Nice. Need to kill that shark again, get some more foods. Another pomfret. Pomfret? Fret? Pomfret. It's a French fry. Isn't that what they call French fries in pomfrets? I forget what language. They're such tiny fishies. Put that away, put that away. Oh, what did I need for the axe again? Stone and rope. All right, we'll make another axe. Backup axe. we got some travel food with us. Happy birdie. Yay, shark. What? No shark. There we go. Pretty good on food now. Actually, that should max us out right there. Shark's probably about to be on my butt. There it is. It's fine. It gets us some more sand real quick. All right, swimming away. Let's go. Oh, dang it. Gonna poke you in the butt. Will you still get me here? All right, you swam off a bit. All right, let's see if we can get some more materials. We need the mats. We need sand, we need clay. I'm not seeing much of either around here. Back that axe up. Really much over here. I forgot to look into making another spear. I need planks and I need rope. If I cut down another tree, I should be able to do that. That won't be a problem. I don't think we went all the way up here, so let's check this area a little bit more. Because it looks like you can go further that way. Now does that let me make another wooden spear? Not yet. Well, that's the end of this area. Gotcha. Planks and rope make a pointy stick. I don't know, especially because like when you look at the stick, there's no rope on the stick. But you know, video games are gonna video games. All right, need one more rope. And I'm feeling my pants vibrating. Who's vibrating my pants? Okay. Nothing important. All right, so we have a backup spear now. So it looks like there's something up there probably. I don't know if we should try getting up there. What engine was this game made with? I have no idea. Is that the same HUD style as Swords and Magic? I can see this being the same people. It's got a familiar vibe to it. I feel like I want to get up there, but there's that warthog thing that's been causing us problems when we go too far over this way. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. I wanted to check out this beach a bit. All right, good. We can get from here, but that was just stone. That's not what we need. Paddle's only for helping move the raft. Okay, so I can't use that to dig. That sucks. Kill the warthog, maybe. It's something we can certainly try, but I don't really know how it works. I don't know the best way to go about doing that. Let's surface. Let's get some air, and back down we go. Got some more clay, so that's gonna be another brick for us. These are more stones, I think. Not too worried about stones and that much. I just want the clay. The clay and the sand. This is an interesting, it's like a big band version of the Mario Underground theme. I don't remember where I parked my raft anymore. I think there it is. It's off that way. Get surgery this weekend? Well, hopefully that fixes whatever is needed. Are these just stones? I think they're stones. I can't tell. It's so dark. It's always scary, but as long as you come out better on the other side, that's the important thing. Hey, Malachi. Thanks for the lurk. I feel like this is the area that I really need to be exploring around in to get some of the materials that I'm looking for, but the shark's been hanging out around here. Although I don't see the shark right now. It must be sleeping. Speaking of sleep, let's lay down. Ooh. Oh, and you're already at it. Oh, we killed it. It is dead. Dead, dead, dead. There we go. Very good. I was wondering what we were going to have for breakfast. I did it. Guilty as charged. Cool. Let's put away some more things. Actually, we can make another brick. I might as well put this back in here. Now, I don't think we have any more clay anywhere either. All right, where do we leave our cup? There it is. Did I not fill this up yesterday? Dang it. I don't have any of that cooking. Make sure these are all full. Okay, so while the shark's dead, let's get into the water and explore this area. Try and get some more clay and sand. Hopefully clay. Clay is what we really need. I think we got a bunch of sand, but I don't think we have much clay. That's all stone. It's more stone. That's sand at least. Iron source? What? This is a little bit more aggressive for the music than I was thinking this playlist would be. Is this dude following me? You are creepy. Sir? Can you leave me alone, please? How many times have I gotta hit it with a spear? Dang. Can I not kill this thing? Hi, Kimmy. Hey, we did it. Do I want to pick this up? Oh, okay. Interesting. You were just about to say the music was epic. Okay, I'll put it back on. Normally we have a lot more chill vibes. So I typically don't play music like this, but there you go. I just unpause it. I need that. Okay. I killed it, so good. All I was really trying to do is find some more of this junk. Is that what it was called? TNT glue? Glue? TNT glue sticks to you and it's explosive. All right. Do we have any more clay around here? How many of these bricks do we actually need to make? We need 6, and I think we have 2 so far. I probably can make another 2, so that'll get us up to 4. So we're probably going to have to find at least one more island then. I feel like the swimming is so slow. Like early days of Subnautica slow. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Yeah, like believe it or not, this is actually more my style of music and what I like to listen to. But I don't always feel like it's the right music for streaming. Very good marketing plan. That's slow. Huh? Oh, for the explosive TNT. There was a long blog post full of marketing jargon, but basically so they can easily add ads to their game. I missed something there. Wait, what? What did Kat say? Did you hear about Unity buying that spyware company? Oh, no, I did not hear about that. I missed that comment. What's going on with that? Got him. Great Knight's always causing trouble. Y'all better watch out for Great Knight if they ever show up in your stream. Always a rubble rouser, troublemaker, problem causer. Take that to Great Knight. Wait, so if Great Knight is shushed, and then we bonk it, does that mean it doesn't react to us hitting it? Okay, we got some more clay and sand down here. It still reacts. I think everyone just proved you wrong, ruler. Oh, it hurts to chuckle my back. My poor back. So at the training sessions yesterday, we did a lot of stuff related to the back. So like my back muscles they don't hurt, they're just sore. They're just super sore from a lot of the exercising and working that we did. Can we make more of the wet bricks? Graft. That's probably enough to do what we need. So we're gonna go back to our boat, I think, and plop that down. Egg. Need to do dishes. Foods were good. What did you have for foods? I've been eating a lot of potatoes. In game, at least. Speaking of which, I should probably chomp down on this. Eat these cocoa nuts. Any other food I can nom on? Not unless I want to eat some raw shark meat. I bet you that shark's probably back by now. Yep, there it is. Oh, this is the Command and Conquer music now that we got. From Red Alert. I like how he does the thumbs up when you play stuff down. It's exactly how it sounds. You can't convince me otherwise. What the hell is this? Oh, this is from Contra. We'll see how this sounds. Do you have a name for that song? I don't know. Wait, let's see. Can I go back to it? You can get it on ocremix.com. It'll be Hell March, the Red Scare remix. We're going to skip this one for now. Yeah, all the music that we're listening to today is from ocremix.com. I think it's .com. Water the crops. Water myself. Okay. Wondering what was going on with this song. There it is. Let's see. What else can we put away here? And shove that stuff in there. Got some taters on us. So, like, I want to explore the higher parts of this island, but I feel like we're just going to keep running into problems with that warthog and that bird thing. So I'm kind of nervous, kind of afraid to go up there and try it out. I don't know how likely we are to be able to kill the warthog. Because, like, last time I encountered that thing, it messed us up pretty good. You got into serious trouble at school that I was on temporary expulsion. So I sat in my room all day playing Red Alert 2. I know that song quite well. Ah. Well, the Hell March is from the original Red Alert game, not the... I don't think it's from Red Alert 2, but it could also be in that game. I never played Red Alert 2, so I don't really know for sure. Make sure everything is filled up with wood here. we are. So yeah, I'm not sure what else I can really do on this island until I just don't feel like I can safely. I don't feel like I can safely explore it. Spear hog, bow the bird. I tried spearing the hog the last time I played this, and it did not work out very well for me. I died. I don't have a bow set up yet, which that is probably a good thing to start working on. All right, it's too dark for me to see what I'm doing. Let's lay down. Don't kill the birdies, but the birdies will kill me if I don't. It's kill or be killed, stars. I haven't played Red Alert in years. I used to play it a lot in high school. Red Alert 2 had Hell March 2. Red Alert 3 had, you would never guess it, Hell March 3. Oh, man. The Undertale fandom has been summoned? But why is the Undertale fandom summoned? Well, what's the reference that I'm not getting? Cinnalise is coming in with a party of 4. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Playing The Sims 4. How is The Sims 4? What were you working on there? We have to raid and clean our sin. Nice. But all the Command & Conquer games, some were great in the rosters, and there is Tiberium Twilight. Ugh. I got all of them, or most of them at least, on like a remastered thing not too long ago. Sin, how was your stream? What were you doing in The Sims? I had to step away for a second. Oh, it was good. Doing a rags to riches challenge. So does that mean like you start off with no money and then you try and see how quick you can get all the money, or what's a rags to riches challenge? As a non-Sims player, I am unfamiliar with this concept. Raw potato, raw potato, raw potato. There we go. Start off with 0 on an empty lot. Okay. No money, no home. So you have to figure out how to get all that stuff. Let's look at our weapons again. Let's see if we can make this bow. And vine goo. We had some vine goo somewhere. I don't know where it went. We also need bolt, which I thought we had. We craft bolts. Does not seem like you can craft bolts. Is there something in here that I haven't learned yet to do? Oh, we can make bigger storage. Gonna have to have hinges. We don't have hinges though. What is this? Flippers. Oh, that'd be good to have. There's a bug net and this thing. Yeah, but we can't make bolts. All right, so we can't make a bow yet. We need to smelt stuff. Well, we should actually be, speaking of smelting stuff, we should be basically right at the part where we can start doing that. Scrap and a nail. How much scrap we need? We need 4. Oh, we have 2 of 6 nails. Okay. Which shouldn't be a problem because we can make nails, right? Yes. Sir? Got him. So I got a call, so I disappeared. No worries, Drath. You're all good. All right, so we can make a smelter now. This is basically just gonna be in the middle of everything, right? You know, just right in the way right there. Perfect. Fantastic. Let it be a nuisance. Almost time to take another break. Bruce always attacking the butt, right? Always. So yeah, we're going to take another break here in a moment to get time for you to get up, stretch your legs, walk around, refill a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Now's the time for you to do it because I'm going to step away. We have Kaylee coming in right as I'm about to take take a break. Real quick, Kaylee, how was your stream? I'm going to be stepping away here in like a matter of seconds. We're going to have our automatic forced mandatory break going on right now. There will be ads playing during the break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything because the stream will be paused. The game will be paused until I come back from the stream. I will not play the game until I know the ads are over. When does stream end? What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. Maybe like another hour or so. Well, we'll see. We'll see how long it goes on for. All right, break time's here. I'll see you all in just a moment, and we'll catch up with Kelly. Bunny Bon, welcome in with that raid. Be sure to welcome in our raiders, anyone that is not caught in the ads right now, and give them a nice warm welcome while I go stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a moment. Holy cow. I literally sit down and this is what happens.
According to the Black-clad Wanderer, the technology has failed us. Our news anchor is currently absent and we have this massive story. I like big butts, I cannot lie, all you other brothers can't deny. Now back to Bowtie.
I literally sit down, I put on my headphones, and the first thing I hear is the newscaster thing. I went to press the button to switch to this scene. And yeah, that almost made me jump out of my chair the second I got down here. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a big thing in your face, you get sprung. I think that's the next thing. The BRB scene's broken. What was wrong with the BRB scene? Oh, maybe I forgot to actually hit the BRB button. I may have forgot to hit the BRB button. That's my fault. Yeah, I probably just got up real quick because I had to use the bathroom. But that'll be our last ad break of the night. So the rest of the stream will be going without breaks. You may get some random forced ads by Twitch, but a goat called Ruler Pokeson. Nice. Okay. So now I need, okay, we have some copper ore here. No, that's clay. That's clay. We got metal ore. We got copper ore. Oh, we even have a beetroot. There we go. Let's do that. So now, place that in. And I guess that's doing it. Is that's doing the things? Stuffs are happening. Enjoy No Man's Sky. Totally not creeping on you here. I wish there was like a streamer mode for Steam, so I wouldn't always see some of the pop-ups and things that happen when I'm streaming. Like, it's not a huge problem, but it does get a little distracting sometimes. Making a rain cake. Nom, 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 nom. Give me that cake. You want to plat it? I want to plat it. Well, plat it all you want. I ain't stopping you. Enjoy the platting. You did have a Tyrak go? Oh no. And gets a commemorative gift card. What's it commemorating though? I don't know. Lace it to plank. Is this done? Let's do a copper one now. All right, let's take our metal ingot to the research table and we research it and we learn things. Learn it, learn it, learn it, learn it. Learn, 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 learn. Yeah. We've learned the things. Cool. So I guess we're gonna be sticking around this island a bit more. If I go back, see if I can chop down some more trees. But now we're going to be able to craft things. That's going to be fun and exciting and fantastic. I thought I saw Bruce. Are you done being cooked? I'll take you. Thank you. And then we'll go plap, plap, plap. The song's pretty groovy. Rocking it now. Hell yeah. Coming back at the end of the stream. All right. Trying to take my break. I did. Whenever you see that thing come up that says, hey, did you remember to take a break? That's actually me disabling ads. That's me turning off the ad breaks for the rest of the stream. All right, now we got a copper ingot going. I feel like the metal ones are what we want more of right now. But let's plop in the good old I'm coming for you. Get off my boat. DMG was sent. Have a good night. Oh yeah, I forgot to completely ask about your stream. I went on to that break and got completely interrupted. I'm sorry, Kaylee. How was your art stream? Or if you're completely gone now, I'm apologizing for being a bad host. But I hope your stream was fantastic. And thank you for coming by with that raid again. I got distracted by stuffs. Let me go back real quick and say hello to the raiders that I may have missed. Or did we catch everyone there? We may have caught everyone. I don't think I missed anything in the fireworks there. Let's make sure. Oh, did a painting of Kala lilies. Nice. It went well. Awesome. Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you if you're off to bed. Sorry again for completely forgetting to follow up with you after the break. That was a break that was already started essentially, and I couldn't cancel it at that point. Otherwise, I would have. Let's try researching this thing again. Okay. We can now learn a circuit board. We can now learn a simple battery. Nice. So the circuit board might be a good thing to craft up next. A bee jar? Interesting. What's that? Titanium ingot. It's interesting. A bit to get in because of the ads. Then immediately after joining, there were ads, so I didn't connect to chat after a while. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. You shouldn't have gotten ads, even if there were forced ads playing if you got ads while joining the stream. There's supposed to be a 10-minute cooldown between when viewers get ads. That was definitely a problem on Twitch's part. Net launcher. All right, so now we can make bolts, which only needs one ingot, so we can do that. And now we can start working on our arrow. So we need rope and vine goo and a plank. Right, so we got that. We can make the rope and we need 6 planks, which I've been burning through right now to do all the smelting. I don't have any more planks. Did I seriously use all of them? Oh, that sucks. We're definitely gonna have to see about collecting some more, like, right now. Good night, Kaylee. Oh, 6 planks. Okay. We can do that. We can make that happen. Put one of those away. Did we make a shovel yet? Yeah, we've finally unlocked the recipe for a shovel. Ow! Shark! I've been sharked. All right, let's lay down. Sleep off these injuries. Got Buddy Mon in here too. Welcome in. Wait, did you come in with the raid? Do a few noms. Nice. Yeah, we've gone through a good chunk of our food too. Look. Look, 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 look. What was that? Bitten by a shark 10 times. At least at this point. You were modding for Skiz and then Kaylee and then you. It's been a great... Oh, damn it. Get out of here, shark. I'm trying to talk to chat. Leave me alone. Get off my boat. I don't have any more wood to fix that. Yeah, tons of entertainment. Fantastic. Hopefully it's all been good times. We can put those away. Put the nail away. We can put that away. That away. That away. Put both of those away. So yeah, we just need to get... Wait, did I put away my spear? I did not. I think it broke with the shark attack there. Okay. I need to make another spear. Planks. All right, let's do that. What are we adding? Hugs and cake. Nice. And we have an axe. All right, let's get back onto the island, see if we can get some more wood. Ouch. Leave me alone. Damn it, shark. Ouch. Stop it, shark. All right. There's got to be some more trees we can chop down, like this one. Dang, it must be... Like, I've seen people make some, like, ridiculous things in this game. I can't even imagine, like, how much work and effort people have to put into collecting all the resources. I seriously hope it gets so much easier to collect things. Okay, Twitch. If you have a good spear, there's a way to kill him by spearing him in the mouth when he goes to bite you. Okay. I do not have a good spear. For some reason, Twitch decided that that message needed to be held because you said bite you. That apparently is not appropriate according to Twitch. Like, out of everything in that message, I'm gonna skip this song. Everything in the message, bite you was the inappropriate thing. Not the killing, but the biting. If you take the 4 meat and leave his head on, you can have 8 minutes peace. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. I've killed him a couple of times. I think twice so far. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Have I learned to make armor yet? I have no idea about armor. This is the first time I've heard anything about armor. So that's a little bit of a spoiler. But I was thinking in the back of my head, I hope there's a way to make armor. Oh God. I'm getting pounded here. Leave me alone, Birdo. Billy Bob Birdo. Oh, the reinforcements for the raft you're talking about? Yeah, I got that learned. I haven't tried crafting any or making any yet. So I want to, is it worth it trying to get up there? If I have to fight this warthog thing, I just really don't want to die and lose a bunch of stuff. I'm not seeing any more trees, and that's the way that we go up and run into the warthog. The shark can't, we can't break it at all? Sorry, I like to watch people play it their way, but stopped. Stupid shark annoys me, and I feel I need to tell people to kill him. Oh, no worries, you're fine. Like, I don't mind, if it's stuff I already know about the game, I don't mind as much if people are backseating. I discourage backseating when it's stuff that I don't know. Yeah, it takes lots of research, or lots of materials, and I don't have my hammer on it, but, yeah, I have unlocked that. The adventurer in me wants to go up there and wants to explore and check it all out, but I know how bad that warthog dude messed me up already. Let's see. We should be able to craft this now. And I can craft that. And bow and arrow. I should go see about making some of these. I don't think we can get any more wood from this island, though. I do want to make the shovel, though. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I did like just a trial play on Sunday just to get used to the game a little bit, but yeah, this is my first actual playthrough. Unfortunately, one of the last games I played was The Forest, and I had people ruin a lot of that game for me, where we've had to have a much more strict policy about backseat gaming and things, which sucks, but not much I can do about it. Sir, where are you? You like did that super quick. But yeah, so I have to do a lot more smelting to get the foundation armor. I didn't realize it was called foundation armor. I thought it was called like reinforced or something. He was fast that time. He was. Yeah, Sons of the Forest coming soon. I am super looking forward to that game. It comes out in October, I think. October or September. I don't know if I'm going to play it right away. It's one of those games that's probably going to be like super popular and like very saturated. I don't like doing saturated games. Okay. Taters. Get that going. Everyone will be playing it. Yeah. Yep. So we can make stone arrows. And out of plastic. More plastic, please. Not enough plastic. Well, there's some plastic nearby. Not too much, though. I'm holding me here, and that's a rock. And we've gotten 12 arrows so far. Are the arrows any good against the warthog? Guess we can put this stuff away now. Problem is, if you wait, your chat, who might love to see you play it, will watch someone else and are more likely to backseat. Yeah. It's a double-edged sword sort of thing. Okay, cool. So we can research flowers. But after some of the recent shenanigans, I think people have a better idea not to backseat. And typically, like, honestly, the people that tend to backseat, I think, are usually more like children that are young and don't respect boundaries as much. Try to make a metal spear. That may help too. Yeah, so the metal spear takes 2 ingots, 1 bolt, and the rope. I don't think we're going to have enough ingots to do it yet. Yeah, so I would need at least 1 more ingot. They wanted to, like, they're like, yeah. There were several people that got banned when I was playing the forest. Yeah, like, I don't mind asking for help and people telling me things, but, like, if it's unsolicited help, that's where I start getting annoyed and start going bam, 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 bam. Potato, potato, potato. Everyone, I don't blame you. Yeah. Like, they ruined, like, a big surprise moment for the ending for me, where I probably would have been, like, shocked or scared or something, but I knew to expect something, or I knew it was going to be very shocking and whatever. So it's just kind of like, oh, okay. Yeah. So I was lenient up to that point, and then I was like, you know what? I've had enough of this. I just started banning people. All right, so we got that done. Rope and planks. Did I put planks away? I thought I had the planks on me. All right, so we can try the metal spear as well. About to be nighttime, so we're going to let the night go. And then we'll try going back there and see how we can... Sir? I can't even fix this right now. Oh, you could just fortify it. I don't have to rebuild it. That's nice. I don't have the materials to fix this right now, but... Whatever. Lay down. Okay. Let's worry about some food action here. Actually, I don't have much for food, do I? It's going to be more filled on water than anything right now. Needs fresh water. I forgot to water my plants yesterday, I think. All right, a little bit of a challenge. I don't think... Okay, we will be able to get some purified water. All right. That'll be good. Just gonna get out of here before anything can happen with the stuff there. Nope. It was not good enough there. Sir, you are a butt. All right, we got out of here. That'll be fine. Let's kind of chill for a moment. Wait to maybe heal up. I really don't want to use up some of this food, but we're going to have to. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, I got all this metal on me. I should have left some of this stuff back on the raft. I shouldn't keep all this stuff on me if I'm going to do something that's likely to get me killed. I shouldn't say likely, but could possibly get me killed. Just to be safe. Yeah, Sudafani. Now I just gotta like hang out here because I may have gotten dinged up a little too much. Guess we'll leave the hook. I'm not too worried about the axe, so I'll take that with us. I didn't put away any other food, did I? Can you eat? Turned into goo. You can't eat this though, can you? No. All right. Just live on the island and make a base there. It would be called Island, not Raft. Exactly. Can I wear this? Maybe. Ah, great. This is not good. I'm actually probably about to die right now. Get to the rock. Ugh. All right. That health needs to regen, please. Just kind of walk over there. Fill my water cup with fresh water and keep it on you. I'm already gone. But my water supply is full and I have watermelons. So I think I'll be okay. I'm more concerned about my hunger than my water. Yeah, I don't feel good about what's about to happen. I feel like this will be a bad choice. Let's grab one of these. We can research it later. Yeah, we'll see how well this actually goes. I mean, I could do like the whole Skyrim thing. Can I just like jump up here? I'd be like, yeah, you can't get me. Where'd you go, bird brain? You coming for me? Oh God, you are. Where'd you go? My palms are sweaty. Knees are weak. Mom's spaghetti. Bird boy. Oh God. That one hurt. Rocks are heavy. Yeah, they are. I feel like I want to get into an area that I can run to the chest. What chest? Is there a chest over there and I didn't see it? Oh, hands are sweaty. All right. I think it's not paying attention to me. It said run to the chest. What chest? Is there a chest up here? Can't Skyrim up that way. Probably not worth it though. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure if it is or not. Where you at, bird? I want to get down here. Do I have any arrows down here? I shot off 2. I think 1 hit. Nope, not seen him. I think I hit it at least once. Oh, God. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Ugh. Oh, we died. We died. Let's see what we lose. I'm okay with what we lost. I'm okay with what we lost. We did not lose anything I feel is significantly important. So I think it's time for us to GTFO. Although, holy crap, the durability on that bow went so quick. Same thing with the spear. Like, if these are upgraded things and they're going that quick, it kind of doesn't feel like it's worth doing some of these upgraded things. Start gathering more supplies for, yeah. Well, I had a decent amount of wood and such, but we've just stayed here for so long that I used up like all the supplies I had. All right, let's clear this island. Skedaddle, or should I say skepaddle? Wood is a killer. Wood is, yeah, you just burn through wood literally in this game. All right, so I don't know if we lost our hook or not. I would say this game is fairly unforgiving. All right, where is my hammer? It's hammer time. That fixed, that's fixed. And I ran out of wood. Do I still have a hook? I do. Nice. I'm glad I put the hook away. All right. Welcome back, Script. I really don't have to worry about getting more plastic. Did I seriously not get that? There we go. I need to like refill all the stuff here, all the things. Use up all my wood again already? Damn. Got it. Is that Barnes? No, it's Suit of Honey this time. Usually that's Barnes that does this thus redemption. Noish. Oh. Just now leaving the big island. Yeah, we decided to leave it. We were having some problems. I didn't do enough for food here. Egg. Crops have not been watered. A little bit of a trouble. A little bit of a bad spot when it comes to food right now. All right. I don't have any wood to make a fishing rod. Crap. Please die. Please die. Hey, Silent. Welcome in. I don't have anything else to do for food at the moment. All right, I'm going to start preparing for the inevitable here. I am like pretty certain that I'm probably going to starve to death. Plastic and rope. Pray for potatoes and beets. It's unlikely I'm going to get potatoes and beets right now. But there's enough inventory here that I can just do this. I'll just come out here, collect whatever I can. I know I'm probably about to lose the raft. It's fine. Nope, nothing there. That away, put that away. Oh, we got another big island coming up here. All right, let's just call it here. Where are you at, fish? Come here. Come get me. That's going to be the easiest way just to get some stats back. There we are. Okay. Now, if I wanted to maybe... Oh, that's like a permanent anchor now, right? That's worth looking into. Planks, rope, and stone. Get a little closer and then we'll explore this island. All the cakes. Nom 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 nom. This song has like words in it. Oh, that's a good. I think we're going to toss it down right here. Raw potato. Not bad. Grab that. We'll grab that. Put those away. Put that away. Grab that. I think we're pretty good. Nice. We killed the shark. Good night, Quiet. Got the stream. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good, Barnes. We're just trying to survive and thrive here. Has not always been best experiences. We were definitely having some difficulty. I don't have to worry about watering my crops. So that's good. Got a little bit of time until the shark comes back. So I guess while that's going on, is there anything like immediately here that I want to check out? No, we got a little bit of a distance away from where the shark will be roaming about. So this is not a bad place to be. I'm happy with that spot, actually. All right, I'm tired of hearing words in this song. I'll skip that one. Okay, I did have planks left. Guess while we can, we're going to head out here, grab some of the resources we see. Forgot to head the shark? No, I didn't. I don't want the head of the shark. I already got one. And the longer you leave, want to listen to the Halo OST? It's a good soundtrack. The longer you leave the shark there, the more time you have to wait for it to respawn, which is perfectly fine with me. All right, let's get some food. Yeah, the Halo soundtrack was so good. It was super good. This is specifically from the Halo 3 game. Oh, those are already acting like they are watered. Good. I got water with me. Very nice. We should be all right. Let's collect some materials along the way here. Mjolnir mix was one of your favorites. It was pretty good. Let's explore this island a little bit. Looks like we got a bit of a cave thing right over here, and even some steps. It's like ropes and things. So this one is an island that people have been to. Is this actually a cave or just a dead end? Looks like more of a dead end. Maybe a cave exit. Bow tie with the pro strats, right? I saw this. I'm like, oh shit! Is that a? Whoa! Wait! Whoa! 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 What do we got here? We got some pineapples. We got some watermelon. We got a sale going on. What the hell is this? I can buy things. I can buy chilies and turmeric. I can buy recipes and air horns. I don't want an arrow, a compass. How do I buy stuff? Trash cube, trade coin. What the hell are those? Sell. So these are all things that they'll buy if I can sell. All right. Well, that doesn't help me. I don't have any of that junk. Oh, you know what I didn't bring with me? I did not bring an axe. Trading stand, you too find a blueprint or something or a trash compactor thing. What does a trash compactor have to do with a trading stand? Ooh, berries. Berries and cream, berries and cream. All right, since I forgot to grab an axe, we got to go back to the boat. You're going to test an emote. And it worked. You just uploaded it. So Funny getting out a tier 1 sub to Waifu. The only thing I would say about that emote, Waifu, I don't know if you're looking at it in dark mode or not. It's a little difficult to see in dark mode. But it does certainly work. Then again, I also have a big light in my eye. So that sometimes just makes it harder to see things too. All right, can I do anything with berries? No. Berry seeds, didn't think so, but we got the flower. Can't research that flower. Okay. Wasn't sure if we could or not. What about this flower? Can't research that either. Okay. That flower looks kind of evil. Well then, I'm not worried about the flowers. We're just gonna toss those. Some of the other things that we should have around here. Oh, we don't have the seeds though. We can put the seeds away. Oh, wait. We got more planks in there. Nice. All right, let's sleep, and then we got to look for the axe. I don't remember if I have it. If I have an axe or if I lost that. I may have lost that. Yeah, I think we lost the axe. That's fine. So we need 6 planks. I only got 3. I wish like the inventory for here would take from what you also have going on there. All right, so we got that. We need stone, which we should have plenty of. And then the only other thing we don't have are planks. Which is a little bit of a challenge. Ouch. I turned around just in time to see the shark. Yeah, not having planks is a little bit of a challenge here. So I need 2 more. And I'm only going to be able to get them by the boat. I did not think about that. If I hang around the boat too much, what's his face is going to wreck it and keep attacking it and keep attacking me. Nope, it did not work very well. The only thing I think I can really do is just go out there and try, like I see some wood, I think there and there. But I'm pretty sure this dude's gonna mess me up. We officially named the shark yet? I just keep calling it Bruce. That's what they called the shark in Jaws. Its name is Bruce, actually. Okay. Done. While we're here, drink. Double check again. Make sure we don't have any planks stored here. And is it possible to remove planks? That would be awesome. But it doesn't seem like we can. The other thing we can do, I guess, is try to explore the island and hope we come across something. Like if there's storage crates or stuff. So I think that's just what we're going to try for. $10. Yeah. Ooh. My throat's getting a little croaky. Yeah, we'll just try exploring around a little bit. Hopefully we can find another cave or something, and maybe that cave will have crates with stuff. What is this song? Another Command and Conquer song. Drink time. Yeah, that's a good point. I should take another drink. And maybe stretch. Yeah, it is usually around the time where I take a break. I want to go just a little bit longer. 'Cause we're probably close to wrapping up, actually. One of those bird things. I just want some wood. But I don't have a way to harvest the wood. Is this from the third one? I don't know. It just says Command and Conquer Red Alert. It doesn't say what it's from. The song's called Transistor, though. Oh god, there's warthogs. We got the bird thing over here. Is there no chest? Are there no supplies? I don't want to deal with the bird. I don't know if it can get me in the water or not. All right, it seems to have left me alone. I don't know where I am on the island now. Oh, there's the bird. It found me. Stay in the water. Yeah, getting wood's going to be a problem. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone, birdo. Birdo boy. I don't know if it's still coming after me or not. If there is another way of getting wood without an axe and not getting the stuff in the water, that would be fantastic right about now. Looking around and I can't find nothing. I'm kind of screwed if I don't find wood. I wish I could chop down a tree with my hands. This ain't no Minecraft though. Skyrim mountain climbing. Yeah, so far nothing of any value to help me. I really felt like this was going to be a cave area, but apparently not. I don't think I can punch a tree into submission. I'm willing to be proved wrong in this situation, but I don't think I can do that in this game. No, I'm not seeing any caves. I really feel like I should be able to go into here and like this be a cave or something. Yeah, there's a cave right over here. So how do I get in there? There is a cave behind there. Sudafani said something about an underwater cave. Oh, I forgot about the shark. I forgot about the shark. That's 8 Minecraft. Like, look, yeah, you can definitely see that there's stuff there. I can't like, like up there. I feel like that could be an entrance right there. I want to figure out if there's a way in. There must be something I've missed around here. Bruce wants to nibble on your toes or fingers. No, I need them, Bruce. Bad Bruce. No Bruce for you. Bruce is teething? Well, he can't use me. I don't think I really checked this area too much. Ah, here we go. There's a little cave entrance. This will hopefully be our savior. I still have not made a shovel. Is that it? No, come on, please give me planks. Give me planks. Yes. Oh, recipe, a silver smoothie. Nice. We can now make a stone axe and collect the wood. Oh, that was big. That was big. I was worried. I was real worried that we were going to be in a bad spot. Go pick this stuff up. Let's look at this recipe. I don't think we can we? We need bananas. Oh, there's bananas in the game? And that's milk? That's what she said. That's what she said. I had a feeling that was coming. And mangoes and milk and whatever that other thing is. Woo! All right. I think that's a good note to wrap up on. We've hit our 4-hour mark. We've gone a little over time here. I still got work tomorrow, but we'll be live with more Raft tomorrow. Let's see, save world. Let's make sure we save the world. But yeah, we'll be live with more Raft tomorrow. Same bow tie time, same bow tie channel, same bow tie streamer. Am I hey? I like to say hey. I don't recognize that word you're trying to type there. But if you're trying to type a different word, it's none of your business. It doesn't matter. But why is that even important? But yeah, I missed all of. Wait, let's redo the let's redo this. No, go away. And play it again. There we go. I meant to read all these things and I completely missed them. Thank you to Koei and the Quaz Girl for resubscribing to the channel, and Sudafani to gifting out subs. We have been rated tonight by Sin, Drath, Kaylee, and Ruler. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. We had tons of channel point redemptions today, and my moderators were Geo, Chorus, Greggy, Koei, and Ruler. Thank you all for helping out and supporting the stream. We're gonna go find someone awesome to go raid. If anyone out there has any recommended Raft streamers, we'll see if we can keep it with another Rafter. Otherwise, I have an idea of where we might go. Let me open up the Raft category and see if there's anything that tickles my fancy. But I feel like I'm so far over there. Let's do that. We're just gonna switch to this scene. Raft story time. Raft Shark Week. First time ever playing Raft. Okay. No, they got a lot of viewers. Let's see if we can help someone else out. Who is Bruce? Yeah, I'm looking at them too. They're playing Sea of Thieves, right? Right, Black Lad? Are we thinking of the same person? Yeah, that was the first thought I had. I just liked seeing real quick if anyone's celebrating anything, if there's anyone doing like birthdays, anniversaries, or charity stuff before I'm gonna pick that one up. Let's just go back, look a little bit more. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid another sea adjacent game, another water-based game. What did Butt Spot do? There is one person on my butt playing butt, and they're pretty fantastic. It's you. You're Spot. That is a good butt spot right there. I'm saving that one. If it hasn't been saved already. There we go. Let's get this other person up and ready to go. We're gonna go raid over to someone who is playing some Sea of Thieves tonight. They've been over there before. Last time I think we were there, they were playing some Borderlands. Oops, where'd everything go? I just lost stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Tia Singer. They do, I forget what the thing is that they do. End of the World Radio. That's what it is. End of the World Radio. Tia Singer. So yeah, they're doing some cool stuff. Doing some Sea of Thieves, which we've actually done on this channel before too. Sea of Thieves is a fantastic game. I've enjoyed playing it. Who knows, maybe someday we'll return back to it and play it again. Let me get them up ready to go to look at and be there for the raid. We're actually gonna be raiding into a hype train, which is awesome. It's a good time to come in there and get some more hype going for them. But yeah, we'll be here playing Raft tomorrow on stream, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Because tomorrow is Friday. We might go a little bit longer. Who knows? We'll see. If you are not part of the Discord, feel free to join hang there. We had some good conversations about the latest Minecraft changes earlier today. Also got Twitter for stream updates and dog pictures and things like that. And I'm putting my VODs, my stream VODs are going to be up on my YouTube channel. I meant to finish them last weekend, didn't get around to it. So we'll see how things go in the next couple of days. But yeah, thank you so much. If you want to use my raid message, there it is in chat. Feel free to add in the BTD cool emote if you want to use any of my emotes and you're subscribed to me. Otherwise, use whatever emotes you have, or don't use any emotes, or use the Twitch emotes. It's all good. I don't care. Do what feels right to you, and we'll see you over in Tia's stream. Bye, everyone.